Good morning or good afternoon whenever you're tuning into this, whether it's now or later. I originally had scheduled these for 10 a.m. my time, but then I figured, since some people are in PST, like different time zones, different all that kind of stuff, I wanted to make it a good enough time because it'll be morning for people PST because they're like 3 hours behind or 4 hours. I used to live in Washington, I should know this, but good morning if you are here. I have my cup of coffee. I went for the in between because we love the aesthetic of a nice mug, but it's just not, it doesn't stay hot for long enough. And I know I'm the only source of entertainment here. So, like, I will be talking most of the time and won't be able to drink my coffee. So I have this mug, which is insulated. So it's like the happy middle between, an aesthetically pleasing coffee mug and then like one of those tumblers, if you get what I'm saying. But let me know what all of you are reading today. I'm hoping to be very productive, probably finish my book. I'm actually going to be reading Gender Explorers by Juno Roche. I think that's maybe how you say your last name. This is told in like a series of interviews, so it's pretty fast to get through, but I've been annotating it just a little bit. It's just a series of interviews between her and a bunch of like trans teenagers, young adults, things like that, non-binary people. And yeah, it's very insightful, very informative, and I'm really, really liking it. So I'm hoping to get through this. I'm on page 92, and there are 190 pages in this book, I believe. So I think I should be able to get through this today. But yeah, let me know what you're reading in the chat. Hello, Ryan. Good morning. Hello. Hello, Bailey. Hi, Neva. I'm listening to Iron Window. Nice. I've seen the cover of that book, and the book itself is stunning. I don't know if it's my cup of tea per se for like genre-wise. I think it's fantasy, right? So I don't know if I would like it, but the cover is so gorgeous. Hi, Rye. Good morning. Let me know what you guys are reading. Currently reading The City of Dusk. Is that a fantasy as well? Sounds interesting. Good morning, Jess. What are you going to be reading or working on today? I'm starting my book of the month of The Lies I Tell. That's the one with the purple cover. I think we talked about this yesterday, right? I've heard really good things about it and that it's kind of low-key disturbing. So we love to see it. I love a thriller that has a little bit of zest, a little bit of maybe murder involved. I'm going to be eating lunch and then finishing up the book from yesterday. Oh, nice. Yes, I'm still thinking about that book. Like, if anyone wasn't on Rise Friends last night, the book is Me, My Dad, and the End of the Rainbow. I thought I had it next to me, but I think I already put it on my read shelf. But that book, middle grade, 5 stars. It was about this 12-year-old boy, and his dad came out to him as gay, and just it's how like their family is kind of maybe torn apart, at the beginning because, yeah. But it's fine. It's fine. Everything was fine. There was a pride parade. It was cute vibes. Still reading Shadowless. I gotta look this up because I didn't look it up the last time you said you were reading it, and I still don't know what book this is. Shadowless. Who is it by? Maybe that would be easier. Shadowless? Let me know who the author is, actually. Hi, Drew. I'm listening to I Kissed Shara Wheeler and really enjoying it. I'm glad. Yeah, I didn't really like One Last Stop by Casey McQuiston, so I don't think I'll be picking up I Kissed Shara Wheeler, but let me know what you end up rating it. I don't know how far into it you are, but let me know. Hello, Lexi. I'm still reading Black Tide from last night. Yeah, you didn't do much reading last night, Lexi. I will call you out. You didn't do a lot of reading, but you did other things, so it's fine. I approve the mug choice. Just started Good Company by Cynthia Sweeney. Oh, I have this book. I have a signed edition of this book that I got at, I don't know where I got it, but it's a signed first edition, which is kind of random, but you know. Hi! Good morning! What are you going to be reading? During the first sprint, I'm going to make myself an omelet because I haven't eaten yet today. Yeah, I had like a banana and that was about it. Maybe I should eat something in the first sprint too. Maybe I'll make some waffles. I don't know. It depends. I'm going to be playing Animal Crossing. I have sprints in an hour. Well, I'm happy that you are popping into my sprints before your sprints. I haven't played Animal Crossing in literally forever. I know when it first came out, I'm not even like a gamer. Not that you have to be a gamer to play Animal Crossing, but I was like, I need a Switch. I need to play Animal Crossing. I need to be one of the girls that gets it. And then I played it for maybe a month, and then I forgot all about it. And then when I did remember it around the time where I was one of the co-hosts for Romanceathon, I just deleted my island and restarted just to make myself feel like a fresh start, you know? And then I never went on it again after that. Like I played for maybe 2 days and then I haven't played since. So I don't know what my problem is. But I have a yellow Switch, which was very hard to come by at the time because they were all sold out. But I was like, I need a yellow Switch for the aesthetics. So like I'm gonna get a yellow Switch. And then here we are. I haven't touched it in months. I'm reading The Arc of Ashford Parker Doesn't Fail, and I think it's putting me in a slump. Oh shoot. Ashford Parker Doesn't Fail. Ashford Park. Ooh, is that the next book for Delilah Green? I mean, you're speaking my language right now, okay? Delilah Green doesn't care. We all know how I feel about this book. I did not love it, so I am not surprised. I'm just gonna say that. Yeah, we did. It's a purple and blue cover. I have high hopes. I hear it starts off with a bang, so that's always good with a thriller. Everything is putting you in a slump this month, lol. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I think you just need to reread something, honestly. Maybe you should reread Red, White, and Royal Blue, because I'm thinking about doing that like ASAP, so let me know if you want to buddy reread it, okay? Lexi and Michelle. Oh no, Michelle. Oh, it jumped. Yikes. Okay. The book I read last night was amazing. I got through that fine. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Shadowless by okay. I'm gonna look it up. Shadowless, Randall McNally. Ooh, that's kind of like a scary cover. Like not scary in a horror sense, but scary like that's what? What if the gods themselves wanted you dead? Okay, so it seems like it's probably a thick book, so I hope you're enjoying it. I hope it's not too much. I'm also drinking coffee in an insulated mug. It's a rainbow, lol. Cute. Hello. So I've got 2 chapters left on Sharp Objects by Gillian Flynn. Finally, almost done with it after starting it 4 months ago. I mean, it's fine. 4 months, it's just a blip. It's fine. Going to try and finish Finlay Donovan Knocks Him Dead. Just made a pot of coffee. That's amazing. I could drink a whole pot of coffee by myself. So, you know. And I loved Finlay Donovan, the first, but is it just called Finlay Donovan is killing it? Yeah? Okay. I really like that one, but I don't know when and if I'll get to the next one. And then I think there's a third one, right? Did I spend an entire sprint deciding what books to buy? Yes, I deserve to be called out, lol. I mean, you bought a lot and you really planned it perfectly to give yourself a gift every week. So we love to see it. We all support this. I'm going to be updating Goodreads and Storygraph while listening to my book. Nice. I updated my Goodreads the other day. Finally, it takes me like 6 or 7 books to finally update my Goodreads account. So I was like putting all my books in there and trying to think of what I rated books because I feel like my ratings aren't very set in stone. I'm very wishy-washy with ratings a lot. When I think about them a few weeks before or after I've rated a book, I'm like, maybe that wasn't a 4, maybe that was a 3. But yeah, when I finally did update it, I realized that I hit my 100 book goal for the year. So love that. I don't know if I'll be able to hit LOL. I don't know if I'll be able to hit 200 like I did last year. I'm not really trying to do that, but if it happens, I won't be mad at it. I did the same thing with my Switch and Animal Crossing. I blame March 2020. Truly, it was just like, we need something good right now, so let it be Animal Crossing. Did you finish the book from last night? The book I was reading, okay, so I did finish the book from last night. It's like across the room, so I'm not gonna get it. It was really bad. I did not like it. I still don't know even what it was really about, what it was supposed to be a commentary on, if it was supposed to be a commentary on anything. Like, the ending was kind of more political than anything, but the actual book itself, I'm like, why? I don't understand why this was. Not that I don't understand why it was written. I'm kind of just like, what possessed me to pick this up? You know, I hadn't heard anyone talk about it. I just saw it as a recommendation on Hoopla one day, and I liked the cover, and that's why I picked it up. But maybe I shouldn't be trusting my instincts as much as I do. But I gave it 2 stars, so that tells you. So did I. I haven't picked it up since the beginning of 2021. Oh well. Yes. Yes, I want to annotate the shit out of that book. I want to like put hearts in it. I want to do what Lachlan does, okay? I want to be Lachlan and annotate the shit out of that book. So many different colored tabs, so many different colored pens. It's happening. Anyone know a good place to get a book sleeve? I know a lot of online shops. So there are a couple of booktubers who make book sleeves. One in particular, Angel Makes Crafts. I think she just launched her own website. She used to sell them on Etsy, but now I think she has her own URL. I think it's still Angel Makes Crafts. I could be wrong, but I think it is. I've gotten book sleeves from that shop before, and I really, really like them. And there's also like Kindle sleeves and stuff like that. So if you wanted to look into those kinds of things, Angel Makes Crafts.com. Yeah, okay. So there's like spooky ones, there's different there's bookmarks and stuff that you can put on the corners of your pages. And there's always sales going on. So you can get like a medium book sleeve. There's different patterns, all that kind of stuff, but I would highly recommend Angel's shop. The pot of coffee is just for me. Yes, that's what I like to hear. It is really good. A projected 5-star for me. Everything I wanted from a fantasy book. 38% in it for me is already God tier. That's amazing. I love that. I mean, after Hyde, you deserve a little bit of a God tier book. Yeah, but those 4 months went by at a snail's pace for me. But no, you're right. It's all good. It took longer for me on other books. Yeah, and like, okay, so people look at that book, right? And they're like, it's super short. If you open the book, that font is teeny tiny. So it's kind of deceiving, to be honest. So 4 months, like, I give you props for even trying to get through it for that long. Honestly, I would probably just DNF'd it. Hi! I'm down with small business, so I'll check those out. Yes, they are so cute and they're so high quality and I love them so much. So I was thinking we could do a 45-minute sprint first and then kind of go from there. Maybe I want these to be like very productive, so gonna keep the chatting like to a structured schedule, maybe like 45 minutes. So that'll take us to the top of the hour, and then 10 minutes of talking or 15, depending, and then take us to the top of the next hour. So if I talk for 10 minutes, then we'll sprint for 50. Do you get the vibes? But yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and share my screen, and I will see you guys in 45 minutes. Okay, hello everyone. I think I'm gonna set a timer for our break. So I think I'm gonna set like a 10-minute timer, and then we can go for 50 minutes for the next sprint. So I'm gonna start that now. But how did everybody's sprint go? Let me know. Also, if you're just joining, let me know what you're reading. I had a very productive sprint. I read up to page 170 in Gender Explorers. So I have about 20 pages left, which I will definitely be able to accomplish in the next sprint. But yeah, I'm really liking it. And it's very heartwarming and also just kind of sad at the same time, because hearing their stories on how they're just trying to be accepted as people and as normal is just, it hits different. But yeah, so I am annotating this. I haven't put any tabs in it because I was kind of deciding on what colors to use. I have a ton of different tabs, pastel colors, which I feel would kind of match the vibe of this. I don't know if I want to use one color or just go between two colors for sad / wow, I love this line kind of thing. But I'm trying to match it to the cover because, that's just who I am as a person. So I don't know if I should go with blue and just make it one color or go with, the pink. I don't know. Let me know what you think. But yeah, I have 20 pages left, so I can either go back after I finish the book and put tabs in during the next sprint, or just leave it as is and then pick a next book, which I'll probably need all of your help deciding on what to read next because I have quite a few options, okay? I've been in a reading kick this weekend. I finished 2 books last night. I'm about to finish this book, so I'm on a roll and there's no stopping me now. But yeah, let me know how that sprint went for you guys. And let me go back up to where I left off. Also, I was in a slump too, so that didn't help. Plus, I've been gaming and I've just recently been reading again. I mean, all of us, we all get in slumps. People who say they don't, they're lying because we all do. We all do. I think it was a couple of weeks ago, I just binge watched Netflix for a bunch of days, and I felt kind of guilty about it because I was like, I could be reading right now, but you can't think like that. You gotta let yourself do other hobbies, pursue other things, and then reading will just always be there for you, Hello. Hi everyone, just joining. I am reading The Poppy War and really enjoying it. I have this on my TBR, on my physical TBR. I bought the book. People say it's not a great starter fantasy because it's grimdark fantasy, but I feel like that would be a fantasy I'm into because it has darker themes and topics. I don't know, but yeah, it's a very beautiful book. And I hear the last book will make you sob your eyes out, so I love crying in books, as you know. Hello. I'm just joining. I'm reading Perfect on Paper. Ooh, I've seen that book floating around on Bookstagram a lot. Let me know if you are liking it. Didn't read much, but had lunch and stuff. Amazing. I did not make food that last sprint like I said I was going to, but I'm not even that hungry. I'm just going to keep drinking my coffee and just coasting, 6%, LOL. I love how it's just like, LOL. But yeah, 6%, good. Amazing. You're doing amazing. I'm 16 into I Kissed Cheryl Wheeler, page 20. 220 out of 356. I didn't realize that book was over 350 pages. Interesting. I like the special edition copies, I will say. And I don't know which one it is, but there's one under the dust jacket where it has a bunch of lips, and it's very cute. Yes, this book is in Heartstopper, and I was watching Christine's video from the Roomies Digest read all of the books that Isaac read in Heartstopper, and then I was watching Joel's video where he read all the books that Isaac read in the show. And I just wanted to read this book. Like, I didn't want to read Dune or all those other books. I'm just like, I'll stick with this one. And I got it from the Target buy two, get one. Buy two, get one? Buy three, get... I don't know. The sale that's going on at Target, I got this book from that. And if you guys are interested, I can show you the other 2 books that I got. Good day. Hello, Kay. That rhymed. Reading A Little Life this weekend. Started on Friday. I have 200 pages left to finish it today. Good luck. I really liked that book, but I know that all the people I was buddy reading it with did not. There was a DNF. There was a, I'm probably not even going to read this. There was, I am in a slump because of this book, and then picked it back up. You know, there was mixed emotions with everyone in the group, but I gave it 5 stars. I really liked it. It went really well. I went from 25 to 35% of Iron Widow. I always want to say window for no reason at all. Widow. So much happened. I'm thinking this is going to be a 5-star already. Yes, I have seen so many good ratings for that book. I'm glad you had a productive sprint. Just 14 pages, had to start dinner in the crock pot. Anyway, reading Bethany's Sin, older book written in the 90s, kind of female Indiana Jones. Amazing. That sounds kind of badass. I have Iron Widow on my TBR for June. Can't wait to get to it. We love the hellos. 25 pages and some video planning done. I'm 1/3 into the book now, and I plan on finishing today. You can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you. Only got 23 pages because my cat wanted some love and cuddles. All of my cats are upstairs right now. They're all just snoozing the day away. I mean, relatable. So, Emma's officially the worst. Human being, like, if you know, you know, but damn, the way this just ended has me stunned. I don't know. I want to watch the show really bad, but it has a great cast, so I'm just like, I probably should, but I do want to read the book first. I have read Gone Girl and The Grown Up, and I liked both of those. I didn't love Gone Girl as much as everyone else, but I did watch the movie first, and I liked the movie more than the book, which is saying a lot, but yeah. And I still have the epilogue to read. You can do it, okay? We've got more sprints. Yes, you know, okay? You know, Michelle. You know. You've seen the show a lot of times, like myself. Perfect on Paper is good. I'm finding it very YA, but I think that moving out of YA more and more. Yeah, I've been reading a ton of YA this month just because a lot of the books that are on like these LGBTQ plus books to read Rex lists, that was like a lot of words jumbled into one. I don't even know if that was a coherent sentence, but all of those things that are floating around on Bookstagram of like lists of books to read with queer rep, most of them are YA. So I've been reading a lot of YA this month. Okay. I'll show them. I can't remember the other book I got. I have one of them right next to me, which I need some advice. Normally, I would return a book if it has damage, but I kind of just don't want to, and I don't know if this is enough damage to warrant me returning it. Like, it has a scuff mark, it has, like, it's kind of dented. The pages, I don't know if you can see that, they're all, like, folded in, you know? Do you see that? Like, yeah, it's kind of damaged, and I don't know if it is worth it to kind of like get a different copy of it. I like how I was going into that when I didn't even tell you what the book was. Everyone in this room will someday be dead, but this book is way shorter than I thought it would be. I'm going off on tangents. Do you think this is damaged enough to like return it? I don't know how I feel about it. I feel as though I'd be fine with just keeping it, but I also am a perfectionist, especially with books that I paid full price for. I mean, it's not full price, but if I were to go to Barnes & Noble and saw this copy, like, I would not buy it. So let me know. And then the other book I got is Ace by Angela Chen, which I've already read, but I want to be able to annotate it because the first time I listened to it on audio, so I want to be able to annotate it and all of that jazz. But it's over on my other bookshelf. I can show it after the next print. 9 pages of my book, then went to get snacks. What snacks? And that is our timer. We are ready to sprint again. Also, hello, Gabby. I'm about 20% into The Change by Kirsten Miller and loving it so much. We love to see it. And let's be productive. Let's do a 50-minute sprint this time. Does that sound good with everybody? I gotta switch it over to 50 because I still have it on 45, but let me do that. We are being productive today. I will see you all in 50 minutes. Okay, hello everyone. How did that sprint go for you? I had a very productive sprint. I finished, I did have it right next to me. I finished Gender Explorers and it wasn't 190 pages. That was a bunch of like resource guide stuff. So it was only 183 pages about. Right. So I finished this and I don't think I'm going to give it a rating. I don't know why. I just feel kind of like it doesn't really need a rating to be a valid book, you know? So I'm not going to give this a rating, but I really think everyone should read this. It's very informative and it's just eye opening about it's like about learning the experience that trans people go through and all of that and how you should just accept them as people because they are. But yeah, so this was really good. And then I did grab the other book that I got for the Target sale, and that's Ace. So I'm really excited to reread this and then annotate it with purple and yellow tabs because I got a match. But I started that's a lot of books, but I started Don't Cry for Me by Daniel Black, and I got to page 73. And this is written in letters from present day or past. A black father makes amends with his gay son through letters written on his deathbed in this wise and penetrating novel of empathy and forgiveness. And it's pretty bleak so far. So, yeah, that's how that's going. But the writing is really intriguing, and I also need to read this very quickly because I was listening to the audiobook along while I was reading it, and the audiobook returns to my library in like 5-ish hours. So I think I can get through it before then. I mean, it's not that long, but we shall see. How did everyone else do? Let me know. I'm going to go back up to the comments because I did miss some before we just jumped into the next sprint. 16 chapters for my book. I am loving A Little Life, its outstanding view of human nature. It will be a 5-star. Yes. I tabbed my copy up. Is the Target sale over? I have no idea. I really don't know. Maybe? I don't know what day their ad changes, to be completely honest. Off the top of my head. I can look it up. Target. Book sale? Question mark? Let me see. I don't see it anymore, so maybe it's over. But maybe I'm just not looking in the correct place. They do have like a 20% off sale on paperback books, if that helps. Okay. I would return. I think it's still going on. It does have queer rep. I'm using it for several pumps of Whatever-a-thon for Sunset Scholars team. I've seen a bunch of people sprinting for Whatever-a-thon, but I didn't watch the announcement video for it, and I don't know like what it's all about. I have seen it happen in the past, but I don't know if this is like a full round or if it's a 48-hour round. Let me know. Okay. Return it. I would return it. Yeah, it's not that bad. But I don't know. I feel like I'll look at it and always just kind of wonder what it will be like to have a copy that's not messed up. But I just don't want it to take forever to get to me. I guess I could take it to the store, see if they have these in stock there. But yeah, so 3 votes to return it. I will probably, no, 4 votes to return it. Also, I was reading this while I was sprinting, and that's a combo if I've ever seen one. Mountain Dew, some cereal, Frosted Mini Wheats, and Skittles. I don't remember the last time I had any of those things. Mountain Dew, it's been years. Frosted Mini Wheats, I can't really eat them because they have gelatin in them and I'm vegetarian. And then Skittles. Skittles were never my vibe. I was more of a M&M gal. I know one's sweet and one's chocolatey, but usually I go for the sweets. But for some reason, I like M&Ms, especially peanut M&Ms. Those hit. Okay, so I finished Sharp Objects. Now I'm reading Dark Places. Wish me luck. I'm wishing you all of the luck in the world. All of the luck. And I think, is that one longer than Sharp Objects? I don't know. And which one was published first? I know I'm asking a lot of questions, but let me know. 11 pages. Great. Is it still feeling like a God tier 5-star? Hello, McKay. Hello, Kim. I'm in a reading slump. Pick up Unhinged. I'm telling you. I know without you, it really missed the mark. It wasn't even bad. I got to page 130, like I said, and I haven't picked it up since then, and I really haven't wanted to, but I'm not really on a romance kick right now, so I don't know what that says about me. I don't know what I'm in the mood for. I've been reading a lot of literary fiction, contemporary, YA. I don't know who I am anymore. I'm having an identity crisis right now, and like this book, Don't Cry for Me, is a sad book. I don't know. I don't know who I am. 31 pages and food. What food? Let me know. Made it to chapter 20 out of 25. You are definitely going to finish that in the next sprint. It'll be a 45-minute sprint, in case you're wondering. I made it to part 2 in the Poppy War, read 25 pages totally this sprint. Amazing. I don't know how many parts there are in the Poppy War, but part 2. We love to see it. 22 pages and Call My Dad for Father's Day. Amazing. Yeah, I don't have any plans today for Father's Day, so I'm just going to be, reading. I got to 94% of Perfect on Paper. I also got some things on my Cricut for a couple of gifts and for an order. 94%. Dang, you're gonna finish it in the next sprint. I guarantee it. I had to do some cleaning during that sprint, which was dumb, else I didn't read. Lexi, you need to just sit down and read this book because, yeah. What's it called again? I don't remember what it's called. I remember what the cover looks like, but I feel like you just haven't wanted to pick it up. Is it because the book is bad or you're just not feeling like reading? It changes on Sunday. Okay. So yeah, it did change today. There was a 48-hour part of it last weekend, but it is a month-long readathon. Okay. So I've seen like a ton of sprints scheduled and stuff on YouTube, but I didn't know how long it was going for, and I saw some people saying 48-hour TBR, and I was just very confused. Yeah, it's 500 pages. Is it? Oh my god. Is it? That's kind of shocking to me. I mean, I own it, so I'm just like, wait, I don't remember it being 500 pages. Yikes. But I'm still wishing you luck. I'm reading My Husband's Secret by Kirsten Modlin. I've seen so many good things about this author recently. I really, really want to pick up one of her books. And they're not that long either. But at the same time, I haven't been in a thriller mood. But I'm having a crisis, so maybe I need to just go back to my thriller roots. Because if you've been around my channel for a while, you know that I only used to read thrillers. Like that was my thing. I did like the thriller book tag. I only read thrillers. And now it's like I can't even remember the last thriller that I read. I really cannot. My kind of in between is like dark romance because it has some thriller-esque vibes, especially like ones with serial killers in them, But yeah, so I don't know. I need my romance books to have 1,000 times trigger warnings and be scandalous as fuck, or else I am bored. Honestly, okay, just read Unhinged. I really want to read the next books, so we gotta buddy read all of them. Therefore, you gotta catch up to me. You gotta read Unhinged, and then we'll read Psycho, and then I don't know what the other ones are called. The covers are kind of bad. They're kind of good and bad at the same time. I think they're kind of funny looking, but like, I don't know. The tattoos on these men on the covers, they're very fake. They're very fake, but I like the vibes that the covers give off. So ended up packing and running errands this time. LOL. That's what happens when a friend invites you to spend the night. Sleepovers, amazing. We love to see it. I'm moving out of my house on Wednesday, so I need to do things besides read, even though I would rather be reading. Listen to an audiobook, okay? Best of both worlds. Or just focus on moving. That's also a great idea. Anyone who's read Without You by Marley Valentine, when do they go dicks out? This book is putting me to sleep. I don't even know how long the book is. I have a physical copy of it, but it's upstairs. All of my books aren't ever where I need them to be when I'm talking about them. But the book is it's so beautiful in person. Like the gold on it, the shirtless men, like it's very beautiful in person. Or at least the edition I have is 500 pages. It's unfortunately a tall mass market paperback. I'm actually gonna grab my copy because I need to sort this out right now. Hold please. Okay. So here is Sharp Objects, which is it looks pretty tiny. I don't know, but again, the font is so small, and this one is 252 pages, and then Dark Places. If you put them next to each other, it's bigger definitely than that one. The font is also really freaking small. And this one is 300 and I'm trying not to get spoilers. Okay. 345. So yeah, I guess if it was mass market, then it would definitely be around 500 pages. But that's crazy. Looks can be deceiving. Do not hate on the unhinged covers. I mean, they're so bad that they're good. You know, like I bought a physical copy of the first book, so I don't know what that says about me. And none of the books I want to read have audiobooks through my library, and I don't want to pay for them. Okay, well, change up your taste in books for this one time. Just read something outside of your comfort zone that you can find an audiobook for, okay? Lexi, I want to see you read a romance. Like a steamy, smutty romance. I have 5 chapters left and I kissed Cheryl Wheeler. You will finish it in this next sprint that's starting in like a literal second. It is still really good. The good thing about this book is it starts off strong and in my opinion keeps getting better. Each chapter you follow a different shadowless character. Done 100% better than Hyde. I'm glad it's better than Hyde. I don't know if that is a hard thing to be, but here we are. Book review, not enough sex, 1 out of 5. Fair. How far into it are you now? Are you still at like 50 something percent, or did you get farther? Love that copy of Sharp Objects. Yes, I've seen multiple copies of Dark Places too, and I like that copy the best. Sharp Objects is my favorite of her books. Amazing. I haven't read Dark Places or Sharp Objects. I read romance. I read romance every once in a while. Yeah, but not like erotica, okay? Not erotica. So I would love to see you read something that's a little scandalous. 52%. Okay, well, you just softy enough that for now. Okay, and then we'll come back to it. Just pick up Unhinged. You know, you already have it queued up, so just go ahead and dive into that one. It'll deliver everything you need. And that's it. All right, we are going to hop into another sprint. This one's going to be 45 minutes. Let me change the timer. I know you guys can't see the screen right now, and I'm just staring into the abyss. Okay, 45 minutes. I will see you guys in 45 minutes. I don't know how many times I can say 45 minutes, but here we go. how did that sprint go for everybody? I got more than 50% into Don't Cry for Me by Daniel Black. It's pretty bleak, I'm not gonna lie, but I feel like the end result is gonna be kind of worth it. I don't know if it'll make me cry. I was going into this book thinking, maybe I'll cry on these sprints, but I'm not very attached at the moment, but I feel like we're really getting to the nitty-gritty here. But I'm on page 158 now, and there's 301 pages. And yes, I look to make sure it's actually 301 pages. But yeah, so I'm more than halfway through. So love that for me. And that's all I have to say about that. How did everyone's reading go? Let me know. And the next sprint is definitely going to be the last sprint. So I'm thinking maybe another 45-minute sprint or even maybe a 30-minute sprint. So just let me know. I mean, we're not sprinting yet, obviously, but just wanted to pose the question ahead of time so you have some time to respond. But either a 45-minute for the last one or a 30-minute to round us out. Let's see. Listening to a story with one of my partners in the car. She listens at 1 time speed. I'm gonna die. I've only ever listened to, I mean, obviously when I was younger, I didn't even, well, you couldn't really even go higher in speed because it was like on a cassette tape that you would play in the car. Remember when cars used to have tape players? Like, most cars don't even have CD players anymore, so yikes. But yeah, I used to listen to Pictures of Hollis Woods all the time in the car. I listened to that book so many times on tape. Or all of the Junie B. Jones books. I used to listen to those tapes at night. But the only book I've listened to in recent years on 1 time speed was Green Lights by Matthew McConaughey. Because just the laughing that he laughs at himself while he's reading the book, and then it's just the way he reads it. You don't really want to speed it up. It adds to the experience to just listen at 1 time speed. I would totally recommend if you're going to listen to that audiobook. But yeah, it was definitely kind of painful because, when you listen to an audiobook at 2 times speed or 3 times speed, you're looking at this audiobook that's like 8 hours. And if you listen to it at 2 times speed, you're like, okay, I can get this done in 4 hours, no big deal. And then if you go up from there, obviously it's less and less time. But listening at 1 time speed, the amount of hours that it says it is really how long it's going to take you. So yeah. Yeah, I was on my phone the whole time. So what are you reading again? Do I know? You finished Jar of Hearts last night. Let me see if I can scroll all the way up to see what you're reading. Or you could just tell me. I don't know. But you're not liking it, right? Okay. I think I'm almost where you said what you're reading. Maybe? Did you ever say you're... Okay. The arc of Astrid Parker doesn't fail. Maybe just don't read it. Maybe just... I know it's an arc, but just DNF for your own good. For the good of all of us. And for my validation. 63% through Good Company. How are you liking it? I had that on my TBR a few months ago, like my immediate TBR. It's still on my physical TBR, but I just never got around to it, and then I haven't really put it as a priority since. So I'd love to know if you're liking it. I'm on chapter 22 out of 25, so close to the end. Well, we still have one more sprint, so fingers crossed. 48 pages of Percy Jackson and the Olympians, The Lightning Thief. Did you switch books? I've never read the Percy Jackson series. It was never really a thing that I wanted to do. I'm not really a Greek mythology type of person, even though, I love me some Neon Gods and Electric Idol, but yeah, I was never on the hype train for Percy Jackson, but I hear Sea of Monsters is like the least favorite out of the series. So let me know if you agree. I don't know anything about the books. I don't know anything. And then the first movie, I haven't even seen that. I don't know if it's a good adaptation or not. Finished Perfect on paper, yes, and started Room for a reread. I got to page 56. I own that book, and I have watched the movie without reading the book. They were just about to do it big time, my smut. I'm so sorry. Mute me and just keep reading. Keep reading, okay? Thanks for the sprint, Sarah. I got a veil. Happy reading. Thanks for coming. I read 34 pages. Amazing. Yeah, I listened to Green Lights at 1x speed. Also, yeah, I originally started playing it at 2x speed. Like, I listen to most of my audiobooks at first. I mean, sometimes it'll be 3x speed, or 2.5, whatever. So it goes up from 2x speed most of the time. But I was like, no. This doesn't even sound like Matthew McConaughey. Like, I need to slow it down. And it was just a 10 out of 10 experience. So I would highly recommend. My car still has a tape light. I want to change that someday. It's kind of crazy the amount of people who think I don't remember things. Like, I know what a floppy disk is. I used to have to use that in computer lab at school. People just assume that I don't know what like a VHS is or anything. And I'm just like, I'm not that young. I was born in the 90s. I mean, it was definitely the later half of the 90s, but I know these things, okay? LOL. I wanted to read that out loud. I saw it and I was like, should I read this? LOL. Never. I will power through this one. I mean, you do you, but why would you put yourself through that? I just don't get it. I just don't understand. I mean, I'm glad that maybe it's because you've been DNFing so many things this month that you're like, I can't DNF something else. And also, your moral compass is just on the straight and narrow. Because it's an arc, you're going to finish it. But I don't like that you're not loving it. That's too bad. It's good, not mind-blowing, kind of quiet, but good. Okay. Yeah, the cover intrigued me, and that's why I bought it, but I haven't really heard that much about it since. So, I don't know if it's worth it or not. And I actually bought it thinking it was this other book that I actually got from Book of the Month. I don't know how I got them mixed up, but I'm looking at it on my shelf. What Comes After by Joanne Tompkins. I kind of got them mixed up because I had heard one of them being compared to This Is Us, and This Is Us is one of my favorite shows of all time. I just watched the last episodes ever of the series because the series finale happened. I just watched those last episodes a few days ago, and I was inconsolable, let me tell you. I was crying so much that like tears were just piling onto my chest. I was like, if anybody walks in right now, they're gonna be like, what is going on? But that show I have an emotional attachment to, and just I didn't want it to end ever. I just did not want it to end. So very, very sad. But I thought that it was that book that you're reading that was compared to it, but it was actually What Comes After that was compared to This Is Us. So I kind of bought it under false pretenses, but like I still do want to read it. Yes, I currently have 6 books on my currently reading pile. This is how I avoid reading slumps. Yeah, I never used to read more than one book one book at a time, and I would just read them within 2 days. That was like my strict time schedule. But now I just find myself picking up 3 or 4 books, sometimes even 5, and then, going from there. But I don't finish them as quickly. But then when I do, it's like I finish them all around the same time. So I don't know which is better. Like reading 5 books within a longer time frame or reading 1 book within a shorter time frame. I don't know. I don't know how it works out. The math is not mathing. I went outside and was reading and forgot to bring this up again, so I'm pretty sure I just missed the whole talking part. No, we've still got like 3-4 minutes. Yeah, we're gonna be sprinting at the 15, probably for 45 minutes. Love this. Love This Is Us, not getting those vibes from Good Company. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how I got them mixed up, but it just happened. I don't know. A 45-minute sprint, please. I want to finish my book. We shall do a 45-minute sprint, don't you worry. But also going back to Ryan's comment though, I used to think it was crazy that people could read more than 1 book at once. But when you think about it, okay, different types of media. You don't just watch one TV show. You watch multiple TV shows at once. So the people that are like, how can you read more than 1 book at one time? It's kind of like watching more than 1 TV show at a time. Okay? I mean, this is my reasoning. I don't know if it makes sense to anyone else, but I'm like, I can keep the storyline straight for TV shows, so what would be different about keeping storyline straight for books? It's the same type of thing, just a different type of media, a different type of consumption. You get it? I think so. But I am hoping to get to, I don't know what page I want to get to by the end of the sprint. I mean, I'm definitely not going to finish this book in the next 45 minutes, but I will definitely be finishing it after I get off of this live show because, like I said, I really don't have anything else to do for the rest of the day. So, yeah, we're going to spend that time doing that. And I made myself another coffee in that last sprint. So, and this one's almost gone. Might need to make another one in a minute, but if I don't have multiple books going at once, I won't read for weeks, even months. I mean, yeah, you gotta have something to occupy your attention. And if you're just focusing on 1 book, maybe it's like a hyperfixation type of thing. I don't know if that makes any sense, but you just need a little bit of this, a little bit of that to dip your toes into and not be so focused on just one thing. I read physical in the day and then Kindle at night, so 2 books on the go. Yeah, and sometimes it makes all the difference to have different mediums that you're consuming your books through to keep them straight if they're the same genre. Like if you're reading 3 thrillers, maybe one of them can be ebook, one can be audio, and one can be physical, just so you can differentiate between the 3. You feel it? But it is 3:15, so we shall do one more 45-minute sprint, and then we will say our goodbyes, but I will see you all in 45 minutes. Okay, that was our last sprint. How did everybody do? Was it productive? Was it not productive? I was very productive. I got to page 236, so I'm almost done. I have about 75 pages left, right? Yeah, I think I have 75 pages left. It's getting bleaker and bleaker by the moment. Like, tragedy after tragedy is occurring. So, yeah, but I will definitely be finishing it as soon as I hop off of here. I was reading this for a vlog, actually, and I never even started it. Like, I never talked about what it was about. I never updated 50% in, so that's going well. But, yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, let me know if, let me take this little banner off. It's kind of distracting. Finished Cheryl Wheeler, 4 stars, amazing. 34 pages. Did you read Percy Jackson that time, or did you read Shadowless? Managed to read 25% today. Woohoo! That was weird. That was like jazz hands. I'm on 236. 2 magical. Amazing. We are in sync. OMG, I'm dying on page 625 of 720, so crushing my emotions. Yeah. Do you want to see my copy of A Little Life? The amount of tabs that I put in that book is astronomical, honestly, and I never even labeled what each tab is supposed to mean, so I don't even know if I remember now, to be completely honest. I only do that after I'm done reading the book, because while I'm reading it, I know exactly what colors for what, but then I put them down, and then I never actually write down which each tab is supposed to mean. But yeah. Yes, let's see. Okay, I'm gonna grab it. Bear with me for a second. It's not too far away. Ooh, that was graceful. Okay. But yeah, here are all my tabs. If you can see that. That's a lot of tabs, a lot of tears were shed reading this book. I went through maybe 3 packs of tabs while reading this book, so love that for me. But I love the aesthetic of a tabbed book, and that's why I do it. I do it for the aesthetics. Mine too, no tab labels, just red is doom. Yeah, I think I probably could remember if I just went through a couple of them. I would know exactly what they mean, but I'd have to do that. I do have a few other books besides this one where I just didn't put a little key at the front of the book. So I need to do that. I need to be on top of my shit. Got halfway through my book. The book is small, but there's a lot of words on every page, so it's taking me longer than usual. You don't need to justify yourself to me, Lexi, okay? It's all fine. It's all fine and dandy. You're making progress, and that's all that matters. But I think I'm gonna, sign off for the day. I am planning on doing these every Sunday, making it a weekly sprinting situation. So hopefully you'll join me next Sunday. I'm gonna schedule them for the same time, so noon. But I don't know if I'll continue to do 4 sprints like I did today, or if it'll just be 3. Don't really know yet. I guess I'll play it by ear. But Percy Jackson, I'm on a pet sitting job and only brought 2 of the 6 books with me, so I have to go from there to my parents' house to go to a family reunion. Have fun at your family reunion. Yes, I'm excited. I'm really excited to do this weekly. But yeah, so I hope you guys have a great rest of your Sunday, and I will see you next Sunday. I mean, I might be on sprints on other people's channels throughout the week, but as for this week, as for my channel, I will see you next Sunday. Bye!